it on your heart, I swear. At times you make me angry, but I know that it could always be worse, be worse, be worse. Baby, baby, no, I'm trying to forget you. Baby, I know everything that was about you. No, I'm joking, I'm looking for the bathroom. Round and round, yeah, round and round we go. Picture perfect, but so many flaws that stopped you. I don't wanna ever see you in the same room. I open up and then you hit on all my issues. Round and round we go, we go. I open up and then say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day it's just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Dear bright brain, you're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's never gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say, if all's gonna mend. We both know one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end.
Hi, 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 hi. Big hello to everyone joining tonight. The great times, good vibes, awesome times, and all that good stuff. It's time to have just a great time tonight. Because we're all just gonna be hanging out, chilling, vibing, and just having a good old time. Because it's Saturday, you know? And when it's Saturday and it's the weekend, you just gotta have fun, you know? You know? Almost tried to pull this over here. It is I, the one, is the only God Wagon. Hello. Yes, it is I, friend logo Dragon VTV streamer. So today, we are back on that FF14 Post-Heavensward story grind. Because I want to try and get more of the story done if I can. Because we started it last week. I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun with it. So we're gonna keep it going. And then, if there's time and I'm not, you know, stuck on anything, might do some ZZZ later. You know, if we don't get a bit of that story done as well. So tonight is gonna be like a heavy story progression. A lot of story, especially in 14, because there's a lot to do, and yeah, we'll just have to try our best. Try our best and hope to God we can get quite a bit done, because we're still a hefty ways away. And when I say a hefty amount, see if I can find it. There we go. So it would have been that one. Because we started last week, and I think yeah, because we only got like the first batch done, which is like the first 6 or 7, and we have a lot to do. At least like I want to say at least like 30 more quests before we even get remotely close to the end. But yeah, so we'll see if we can get more story done, because I really want to try to get as much done as I can. But that being said, glad everyone can make it. Hope y'all had a great day so far. And again, big hello to you, Cedric. Big hello to everyone else that's also here, chilling, vibing, lurking, all that good stuff. Much appreciated. We had a great day so far. And if you're gonna be lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That's why your review can still count. It helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you. Much appreciated. And also thank you for the cute redeem as well, Theodric. I am a DQ, DQs, whatever else so cute, so thank you for the cuteness. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. So, very quickly, as per the usual YouTube updates. VODs, I didn't have enough time to do it today because I kind of woke up late. And I could not go to sleep last night to save my life. So I woke up kind of late. Edited like almost all day. Had to run a couple errands into town. But I did manage to get some stuff done. But I'll set a reminder so I can get VODs out tomorrow. Or at least start them tomorrow, because I kind of done goofed last night. After stream, because I forgot to do switch a setting over in OBS to when I went to record the ROM hack, and I didn't, and I forgot to do it. So because of that, and today I'll try to get more VODs out tomorrow because I have the reminder set. I'll do that tomorrow. And then as far as the second channel goes, there was a new video that went up today, again, which today's video was the Star Rail polls that we did last week on Qualcomm's banner. Extremely lucky, probably the luckiest I will ever be in that game to get anyone. But that went up today. I can't talk, so I hope y'all enjoy that. And again, yesterday's video was the summer Ibuki that we did the week prior. So I hope you enjoy that as well. And then I got the MCC weekly highlight done. It's scheduled for Monday, so we'll cross that as well on Monday. I'll refresh then. And then also tomorrow, I will try and also get not only the ROM hack episode edited and rendered out, I'm also going to try and get the other FGO vid of me doing the last minute summer Ibuki polls earlier this week. It's pretty much done. I just gotta render it out and then make the thumbnail for it, and then that'll go up at some point next week. And then after that, should pretty much be good until the FGO event on JP starts on, I think, Tuesday. Which, speaking of FGO, NA, nothing's going on. Absolutely nothing. It is dead period. I mean, there's like the download campaign right now that's going on, but it's whatever. We're just holding over until the next event happens at some point. And then on JP, I'm also still just nothing much going on until the event starts. I'm just kind of just chugging away at other stuff on that for now. But they do have a live stream scheduled on the 14th at like 4 in the morning. I'm not even joking. It is set for... Yep, on the 14th at 4 in the morning. Almost, well, 4:45 to be exact. But I will be asleep by then, so I will have to watch whatever that thing is after I wake up on Wednesday. So, yeah, that's gonna be a fun time, because that's probably gonna cover all of the event stuff for it. So I definitely wanna cover it for sure. I might make a video out of it. Not entirely sure. Well, we'll see how it goes. But yeah. But other than that, I do believe there's nothing else to really cover or update at the moment. So, without any further ado, and that's way louder than I thought it would be. I wasn't expecting it. It is FF14 time. So let's go ahead and swap over. Ba-boop. And ba-boop. Excuse me. Oh, there's also one other thing I need to do later. I was doing laundry earlier and I forgot to swap clothes over. I need to do that later before I forget. Otherwise, I want to have clothes to work. I won't have clothes to, for work later. That was actually kind of fast. Holy shit. Sorry, I had to finish eating. But yeah, so like I said, last week we started Post-Heavensward story, where we had to find all of the other missing members of the Scions, and we managed to find Dancred. Managed to find him, and now it is just a matter of time until we try and find the other members. But not before when we got reunited. Where we encountered the Warriors of Darkness, which is a group of 5 who are don't like us for whatever reason. So okay, that did not do what I thought it was gonna do, but okay, never mind. I'm just wasting food at that point. But also, hi Frithia. Welcome to the stream. How is ya? Oh yeah, because we also have a bunch of quests that we could do. So what I'm gonna do is, because we can still try and get this thing done, I'm gonna start searching for it, and then that way, if we somehow get it, you know, a match, then we can do it. But in the meantime, we're gonna progress with the story. Which also met up with, what is it, Alphino's, like, former mentor, instructor, Kryle. Who's like, oh yeah, I know who Minfilia is, like, we're the bestest of friends. I want to try and help her. And then we're just like, hey, the gang's getting back together. Let's go, and get everyone like rounded up. So we got everyone back up to Revenant's Toll. Everyone's there, and now we're like, hey, we got stuff to do. Let's go and do that. And then we also learned that Urianger is working in cahoots with both the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness. So it's gonna be a fun reveal later on. Not too good, but not that bad. Hey, as long as it's decent, that's all that matters, you know? Here's the funny thing. You'd be like, hey, at least it wasn't shitty. So it's like, it's a positive. Prepare for the worst, accept the good. You'd be like, thank God, I'm okay with today. And it's you do, but you can't control. And honestly, like, I would be, I would be in like the same mindset of like, if it was a situation that I could control, but it just kept on getting like, you know, I don't say worse and worse, but it's like, things just kept on like happening, and it's like, I don't want to say that like ruin the day, but it'd be like, what's the right word? But it's like, the day would not be good. I'd be like, well, fuck. But if it's something that I can't control and just like, there's nothing I can do, then it's like, alright. It is what it is. Nothing I can do. Time to, you know, just gotta, one of those days where you just gotta roll with it and just... Exactly, yeah, it's like, hey, you know, just, it is what it is. Like, can't do nothing about it. All right. And then you just gotta wait for the moment where it's like something comes along and it's like, oh, I can use this thing and now I can control it. And then this thing will be fixed. I don't have to fucking deal with it anymore. Sorry. My apologies, I see I'm the last to arrive. So, what news have you for us? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appears to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in either at the scene of the ultimate weapon's destruction, a ripple at odds with the preceding pattern. Also, look at the shadow. You can literally see the shadow just progressing. The waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Al, when I believe Heidelin shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Silda aqueducts. Oh, right, that's the place where that all went down, where they got teleported because she did whatever. Minophilia stayed behind, and then me and Alphino and probably kept on running. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of a magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Heidelin, there's no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Isola used flow, it appears that not 2 but 3 beings had been affected. Yet, unlike Isola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there and then not there. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in the Sea of Ether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that when communing with Heidelin, we briefly leave our bodies behind. Wait a minute. Are you saying... that someone, whoever like the third person was, left and then came back? Or is she hinting that, like, oh, maybe Haydn herself was there? Or maybe, no, wait. What if it was an Ascian? What the Ascian was there and was like, boom. So let us consider the facts. 1, Haydn interceded. 2, a third being was caught in Istrola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3, Haydn may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Heidelin guide him and affiliate into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her body and soul into the ethereal sea? In which case, we must needs continue our search there, for a blessing the means to do so already exists. I speak of the Anti-Tower, a Charlatan construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. But though I know not where his interest lies, we need only ask his last custodian. A contrary old Kronfu, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Anti-Tower? I had no idea. Then our course is clear, we must petition her aid once again. Interesting. Huh. Interesting indeed. So, we just need to go that way. Hello, Ryder. Huh? Yeah, we need to go this way. Alright, so earlier today, alright, this is when I had to do a little run into town to get a couple things. Which I'll probably get one more thing on the way home tomorrow because I thought I had it here, but apparently not. So I'll just get it on the way home tomorrow. But you wanna know how much it cost me just to get, like, another phone charger and a fucking backpack? Two things. Which also, keep in mind, I also had went to Target. Yeah, it was like close to the place where I had to run an errand. So I was like, you know what? And you know what? We'll just stop here so I can get the couple things that I need. And just to get those two things almost cost me like $100. $100 fucking dollars for a backpack and a phone charger. Now, granted, the reason I got those was so that I can have, I actually put stuff that I want to carry to work. And I have a place to kind of store and just carry everything around. So I'm not having like stuff everything into my apron and then walk around with it. I can just put it in a bag and just hang it up and get it on the way out. And also so I don't have to keep carrying my hoodie with me because I'd use that as like a little storage. Or literally everything. So I got those two things. Almost $100. And you know, which I hate admitting this, Like, you know, when you're getting old, when you're like, why am I spending so much on just two things? Like, granted, like, I'll need them. Or for later. But still, why so fucking much? I mean, it's not even the fact that it's Target. It's just the fact that it was so... It was way more than I thought. Because, like, realistically, it was either that or drive almost, like, 20 more minutes to Walmart. And it's like, nope. Nope, not having to deal with the traffic. Driving all the way over there. And of course, every other place is like also at least 15-20 minutes away. And I'm like, I don't want to have to fight traffic to go there. It's like, so it was literally just like, it was the closest, and it's like, I'll just go here. Because like there was literally no other place nearby that I can even get that stuff. I'm not even joking when I say that. Like, there's almost no other place. There was one maybe that was like also across the street from it, but in order to get like the phone charger there, it probably would have cost about the same. So I hate it. I hate it. Oh, what a surprise! Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Anti-Tower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the Ethereal Sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? I don't know. You're like 6-8 target. I know, right? It's like... And the worst part is... every other backpack there was either same price, like $5 cheaper, or $5 to $10 more expensive, and it's like, like, luckily I had like the Target app, so I was like, okay, which aisle is it under? All right, I can go here, and so like I would like look at it real quick, and it's like, not available, not available, not available. So like, all right, which one is at the store? Like, which one can I get there now? I don't have to worry about getting it later. Yeah, it was like 40 bucks. Which I'm glad I didn't spend more than that, because on the way over, because like I first place I went to was like the electronics section, because I still got the phone charger. I'm not even joking. I got that. I started to walk like down the aisle to like where the bags are. I just happened to catch something out of like the corner of my eye. I look over at it. It was a Dragonite plushie, and they had Gengar, Pikachu, Eevee, Mimikyu, like just and Dragonite like on a shelf just right there, and I'm like, how much are these? Because I might want to get one. Damn things were fucking $45. Not even joking. And they're like, I don't know, maybe like a foot tall or something. Like it was a decent size like big plushie. But 45 bucks, I'm like, nope. Nope. Nope, thank you. Nope, I'm good. No, thank you. So I just walked right past it and went, nope. And I even pointed it out. I'm like, hey, look at this thing. And they're like, oh, that's cool. How much? Oh my god. I'm like, yep. Yep. Yep, it's $45. No, thank you. The tower the tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They had the run of the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. The forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Antitower was sealed, save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the forum's final order to me. Well, I can remember the wards right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Menphilia. We'll see about that. Yeah, Baldecian girl, you're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. The rest of you can go on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you're to tend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no argument. Aye, aye, ma'am. Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, dragon. Fine, I suppose. The anti-tower is now accessible. Assuming we can find a group. But for the moment, I'm going to take a quick restroom BRB. Because I really use the restroom. So I'm not gonna run the ad yet. Give me. But I will put on the BRB. Yeah, I don't know what places I've had and for way too many years that I have way too many of. God, I don't even know. There's so many. There's such a wide variety. Actually, don't know. But okay. About Pikachu. I mean, could be worse. One of them could be a knockoff. But I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and I will. I'll be right back. Also, if I doubt it's gonna find a match or a group, but if it does, in the meantime, if anyone is able to, if it does find one, I'm gonna need y'all to accept it for me, and I'll be right back. Alright. Alright. Back. Way back. So, sorry about that. Had to really use the restroom. So it looks like it hasn't found anything yet. So... Unfortunately, we should have to withdraw because... I can't have that going, but also do this. I'm just kind of curious if it's actually gonna find anything on this one. Let's look at the journal real quick. Okay, this is a raid, isn't it? I know this is a raid. I don't know why. I don't know why Frothy is farting on potatoes. I don't know why. Yeah, yeah. I don't know when that started or why they call Lalafels potatoes, but they just do. Which they don't know why the Lalafels are. Actually, that's actually a better random topic. Actually, that's actually a much better random topic. Actually. What would you call the other races? If the Lalafels are potatoes, what would everyone else be?
Away with you.
I wonder if wide volley is like the AoE equivalent of straight shot. Like straight shot is like for a single target and wide volleys for like multiple. All right, I'm not sure what that's supposed to do. I didn't mean to do that, but by accident, it just happened to be like that. Huh. Whee! Let's see if all of those are potatoes. And wouldn't the Makotes be like tuna? You know, they like fish. Outroll would probably be some kind of like steak or something, right? Um. Aren't the bunny people called the Vieras? Yeah, wouldn't they just be like rabbit? Like that's literally what they are. Is like, oh, they're the bunny. You're now the bunny man. Also, at least you're able to match with NPCs. So you get through this stuff like a lot quicker. Ow. Oh, I did the wrong way. Whoopsie. I was facing the completely wrong direction. That's okay. At least I know now. If I ever go through this again with like other people, I know what to do. Clear where all witness. Uh. All right. Like, getting those items are extremely important. Ow.
Away with you.
I'm so sorry, I'm yawning like a lot. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh hell nah. Oh hell no. Fuck this place. Hell no. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Get me out. That's terrifying. Why would there be just a bunch of creepy ass dolls in this building unattended for God knows how long? Whoever thought of adding the dolls in here, you're fucked up. What the fuck? I don't like this. I don't like it. No! No! No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please, somebody. Ow. Ow. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Hey, we did it. Fucking Jesus Christ, that's creepy as hell. Ew. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but if I'm ever in a place and there's like those creepy ass dolls just in some random ass place just staring at me, oh hell nah. I am turning that bitch around. I mean, like, you're not staring at me. I'll, especially if I'm like, because I know some people do this. They put that shit in the bathroom. So it's like, there's this random ass doll just in the bathroom staring at you while you do your business. It's like, why? Or better yet, it's like, it's in the middle of the night, you're going to the bathroom, you turn the light on, and it's like, you gotta leave the bathroom, and you see something like reflecting, you look over and there's a fucking doll right there, like, fuck that shit. That's a hell fucking nah from me. It's like, nope, fuck that shit.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Hayden, I don't know what to tell you, but you're a giant ass crystal. Also, what the fuck was with the dolls? Whose idea was it to put those dolls in that place? I know some people like their dolls, but I mean, not where they're like the weird ass like bulging out and they can murder me in my sleep. Hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah, Kiteman, hell nah. Which reminds me, there was there was an episode of Ghost Adventures I remember watching. I forget. I think it was someplace in like Spain or somewhere in like Europe or something. I think it might have been in like Central America, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. But there's this place that they went to. It was like this little island in the middle of nowhere, and this weird little like shack thing that's like surrounded by water. And there was like nothing but dolls in that place. And like the lead investigator guy, like he's afraid of dolls, like he's an actual phobia of dolls. I'd literally the same place as him. I'd be like, fuck this. I'm not going in there, especially at night. And some of them can go off like on their own, like, I don't think so. Fuck that. That's literally what that place was like. Hey, there's dolls just dancing around. Like, hell no.
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
Hey, yo. We got the word of the mother. Oh. What if Heidelin was like, you know what? The three people that were there were probably stolen at the anchor and they got sucked away. And then Heidelin was like, yeah, we'll just take you, Minfilia. We're gonna hold on to you.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since since I hearkened to her word.
Yeah, but the real question is, are you gonna come back with us? That's what I'm dying to know. Are you gonna come back to us?
Mother, Hydaelyn, guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering.
I mean, I'm digging the long hair though. I'm liking it.
We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
Look at us, we're shooting stars.
In the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one.
I shooting stars. I could use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now.
But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound.
Oh. Oh. I think I know, I think I know the whole purpose of Endwalker now. I'm pretty sure the whole point of Endwalker was to go to the moon. And now I know why we go to the moon.
In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
Okay, so she's gone. She's now dead as fuck.
You've had another vision, haven't you?
Maybe.
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Still in one piece, are we?
Were you hoping that we weren't gonna make it back?
Well, did you learn anything?
Maybe.
The word of the mother. I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle?
He knows. Fucking Thancred knows.
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Damn.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, let's fucking kill him! Let's fuck their shit up. Let's push their shit in.
There is much to be done.
Let's fuck their ass.
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait!
He's not in a talkative mood.
No, this is all wrong.
Damn. Damn. She's not coming back, is she? I mean, she did what she thought was best. I know that I do. To give all for her beliefs was ever her way. So will we, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. There we go. This War of Hours. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones, especially Falman. We will brief Tataru on what we have learned as well as Ryanje. He may have insight into what the word told us. As Three Dragon, after all you've done, obviously you've earned the rest. Speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Amric while you were away. It would seem he is planning a ceremony of some sort and would like you to attend. Did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit. I mean, alright. To... Foundation, I believe. You can Emmerich at the congregation of our knights most heavenly. Alright.
Pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
Yep.
Good, good. You of all people should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the Worm's ire, but if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change. Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the Zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. Would not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all.
I mean, I'm sure we can just be somewhat fashionably late.
Oh, and one more thing.
Oh my god, what?
A drink. We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
I hate to break it to you, buddy, but I don't drink. Falcon's Nest. Alright, there you are. Yeah, well, this isn't voiced. Alright. The Lord Commander said you would come, Dragon. And I have arrived. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Emmerich wanted a symbol that would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the result. It was not my word, but I made it mine. And to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go, rest, I will not keep you. I mean, I can understand, from like, our perspective of like, hey, we just got some bad news that this person that we were looking for, yeah, they're not alive anymore. And now it's like, hey, you're gonna be attending, a conference. You're gonna be drinking and celebrating with a lot of people. Which I think anyone would personally feel bad. Because I know I would, where it's like, I shouldn't be like celebrating, like, even though it's like a joyous occasion and everything, it's like, we just learned that someone died. And it feels like I'm celebrating like them dying. It's like, it would just make me feel like utter shit. If you'd rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Making a presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend this ceremony, you may meet Lords Antorel and Madeleine, who have graciously volunteered the services. They should be glad to see you, and if you excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. Hey, Redwald. I'm glad to see the rumors were true. Well met, Master Saint. If you're not, I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. Only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Venashram passed directly over their encampment. Last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference. Don't worry, I shall talk to them. Yeah. Doing everything is set to begin. I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought I'd best to come early and find a start with a great view. When I heard that Sir Emmerich was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man at risk his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do you get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter too, so I think he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it by the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. Same. Blood and exciting, isn't it? Not just because of the dragons, but with all of them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand, we've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past. So hearing that we're close to reconciliation comes with a great relief. Yup. Yupperoni. Hello, Atwarel. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me then that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy reality. Here I am, laboring to make it so. Lord Atwarel, if I may? Certainly, First Commander, how may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Falcon's Nest. Afraid to take me, they would defy Sir Emerich's commands? If they dare attack Vidofnir, it will not come to that, but see to it that it does not. We must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a Lord of House Fortune present. I understand completely, let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, what do you look for after Ember Lane while I'm away? As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. Not to list his experience by having him assist with guard duty. Simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though it may be. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. Alright, time to babysit. Time to babysit. Emmeline. Rather busy at the moment, old boy, guarding this tavern, as it were. I sent out to him, thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brothers requesting my dedication. But since you are here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers that have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. And what it do for our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves, I don't know. Yet that is precisely what will happen if you do not call the roaming packs. A map, if I may, right there. Those are the points that our scouts marked for a patrol. I'll leave you to old boy. Come, Hunteroy. I must return to my rounds. Oh dear, do be careful, my lord. Yeah. Speaking of dragons. Ready to this one. Can you stop stunning me, you ass? So apparently there's a game, I think it's in an alpha right now, that's called like Delta Force. I forget what it's called. I think like Delta Force, like Hawk Ops or something like that. And it's pretty much like they call it like a looter shooter, because there's a game mode that's pretty much just like a Tarkov kind of mode, where it's like a PvE kind of thing. And you go in, get loot, get out. And then they also have a like a Battlefield kind of mode, where it's like it's like a, I think it's like a 32v32 thing, and it's like squads of 4. And you have to go and capture like 2 points, and then, you know, it's like one team captures 2 points, pushes back, and you have to capture like 2 more points, and all that stuff. It's like classic Battlefield, basically. And like I was watching it, I'm like, this is actually a lot of fun. And so it was like one of those things where it's like it's a request to join the alpha, and I'm like, awesome. And the thing is, I was accepted to partake in it. The only reason why I probably won't partake, well, play it for now, is because there's no controller support. And it's only mouse and keyboard. I was like, oh, and you know, turn on the controller, and it's like this, like, controller not supported. I'm like, surely it's supported or something. Nope. One like the dev notes is like, it's like, hey, it's mouse and keyboard with the controllers support in the future. Don't know when, but it'll have it at some point. I'm like, means it won't have it at the moment, and I'm not good with mouse and keyboard. Which again, it's the like the alpha test or whatever, like it's pretty much like a beta basically. But if they do have one later and it's like, hey, this finally has controller support, I will play that shit. I will 100% play it. It only sucks because the size of it is fucking 40 gigs. Which is understandable considering how fucking big the maps are. Dragon Saint Wolves' Bane. Pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, there was a grizzled fellow looking for you, you know, the one who made that arsonist confess. Clever, that. Tancred was it? He was asking after you. Excuse me. I mean, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. God damn it, Emmeline. You fuck. Which, if I was better at mouse and keyboard, like, I would 100% be playing it. But it's like, I just don't have time to have to learn everything. I think the last game that I tried to play, like, mouse and keyboard, I think was, Metal Hellsinger. When that demo was coming out, or came out, like, what, a couple of years ago? And it didn't have controller support then either. So I had to play that thing on fucking mouse and keyboard, which was rough. But like I said, once it has controller support, I will undoubtedly play it because it looks a lot of fun. Fancy meeting you here, Dragon. So it's fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. Ah, shit. Turn the fucking thing and see what other things you may have for us. You know, I could just... I don't know why I would try and fly back there. I could just teleport. And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms, reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice, have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests? On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there's not left to do but to enjoy our well-earned respite. Ah, fuck. Oh, and this should be, of course, go without saying, but let's keep those last few between us, yes? Ashwarel wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion with which I agree. Come on ahead, Dragon, I will join you anon. I don't like them walking off on their own. It scares me.
Welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Well, aren't you just adorable? Actually, I'm kind of curious now. If you do that cutscene as a Lalafell, is the camera perspective?
Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some color back in them cheeks.
Does the camera change perspective if you're a Lalafell? Like, instead of being like above, does it go down? Or does it stay fixed there and it just changes? I'm kind of curious now. I need someone to play that and let me know.
Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. So many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
Are you upset about it, or are you happy?
You were right, my lord. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest?
We've been drugged! She drugged us! That bitch! She drugged us! She's planning something. Oh, shit.
After all you've done, I say you've earned it. Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
This was never your fight.
Oh, shit.
My son. They told me he walks in Alone's halls.
Him and the rest of his unit.
He told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them. They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin. All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Falcon's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen.
Oh?
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
She's gonna fuck everything up, and we're all gonna die.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
Sorry, I just couldn't help myself.
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
We are well aware.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Travarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance?
I am vengeance.
Blood boil at the injustice.
I am vengeance.
Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters.
For vengeance.
Remember it, and strike back.
I am vengeance. I am the knight. I am Batman. I am vengeance.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
Don't shoot her.
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward.
Why would he shoot? Why? Why not just run up to her while she's talking? You don't see it coming. Just run up to her, grab her. Why shoot her in the arm?
This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
What have you done? I only did as you ordered, my lord.
Well. Well. This is only gonna get really bad. Uh-oh.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
I mean, you said stop her. You didn't really specify not to shoot her. Yes, system. They're saying that can I play it out in orders, given that this first commander and Lord Explorer are not here to take control of the situation. Spoke with the messenger, who said that they could be returning shortly, but until they do, not will be done. Lord Emmerlane has retreated to their barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure the order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. Or the people. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The Terrorians tended to our bruises afterwards. The mad fools that ruined everything again. For what? Indeed, they have. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough? That their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I even can. I had heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool, but Imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run to the Falcon's Nest. While I say him and Samrick take the bloody chain to show it at their arses, I will not be taken in by that rod again. Well. Ow. Well, what say you? Yeah, they're not happy. So the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all the casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, people will not soon forget the image of young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, even whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? Fair point. Ooh. I mean, none of these work. We'll get better stuff later anyway. Lord Torella and the first commander should have returned by now. The tavern then, their first order of business would be to speak with Lord Emerald, and I somehow doubt that he has moved an elm since last we saw him. Yep, I doubt he left either. Oh, that's right. Ah, shit, hold on. Take that off, because you don't need to run that. There we go. My apologies, Dragon. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There will be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. But what do we know? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Emerald ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down, so others took their own lives. I was forced to suffer casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still, more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The Tyridians are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convicted who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, the people seemed disillusioned. Yeah, we got fucking drugged. How dare they? You have to drug me for a good time, damn it. You just gotta take me back to dinner. You spoke with them then? I see. Since Emmerich placed his trust in me, it will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before, and we'll do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference pending Sir Aymerich's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Dragon will deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead. Get up, Emerald, you're going with him. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person, is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honorate. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Honorate. Honorate! I could have sworn he was. The servant is in cahoots. The servant is in cahoots with the others. Also, hi Ronix. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day is going well. How is ya? Yeah, I thought there would be one up here. I'm glad to know I was right. Haha! Nailed it! Hey, do you think if we jump off, we're gonna die? Oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't mean to jump. Ah! Wow. Wow. We survived on one. Look, we all know what this calls for now. Because here's the thing. Landing there isn't as far as landing all the way out here. Whee! Alright, I stand corrected. We can survive on literally one HP. Alright, the question is, where the hell do we go? Oh, it's way the hell out here. Holy crap. I'm good. I got down some ZZZ. Nice. Nice. How much time is left on the banner? Cause I think last time we checked, I think there's like a week or so left. Don't know how many is left now. Unless it changed and now there's someone else up. Oh, it's Honora. Honorai.
No, no. What have they done to you? Honora! Honora!
Honora! Honora! God, these people's names. I think it's Honorai, but then they're like, Honorai! Honorai!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
And on the 13th? Ooh. Oh. You know what else ends on the 13th? At least for us. Though it'll be the 14th over on JP. The GSSR banners that I gotta do. That also ends on the 13th, basically. Well, it's 13th for us. I gotta do that.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
I mean, but here's the thing. Can you really blame them, though? Like, they lost family members in the war, while fighting the dragons, and now like all of a sudden it's like, hey, we're gonna be friends now. It's like a pretty sudden change. It's like if they were to have it like gradual, like I'm sure they probably would have been more receptive and understanding of like, you know what, things happened in the past. I'm not happy about it, but if it makes everything better for the future, sure. But since it's not going that route, and it's like, hey, all this shit just went down, and now we're changing it within a matter of days instead of weeks or months. It's like, you're giving Nim no time to take it in. It's literally just like, we're doing this, deal with it, bye. So like, on the one hand, it's like, you're fucking yourselves over in the process. And he's dead. He is dead as fuck.
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a chirurgeon without delay.
Oh, chirurgeon. Not chirurgeon, chirurgeon, duh.
Oh, we were so close. Why does it all have to fall to pieces?
Because you're a fucking idiot. All you had to do was let her talk. And nothing would have happened. And literally all you had to do is say nothing. You could have told the other people, like, hey, run up there, get her down. Don't do anything else, just grab her and just take her away. That's all you had to do. But no, it's like, stop her. Alright. Arrow. Now she's almost dead. And then everyone else saw it and went, we don't like the nobles anymore. They just do whatever they want. How can we trust them?
Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing, and still it falls to pieces.
Which, again, he thought what he did was the right thing. Being like, hey, I'm gonna need you to stop him. However, it didn't go the way he thought it was gonna go.
Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Slap him.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Ooh, you should not have done that. Thancred, if you want me to look the other way, I totally understand that. Yeah, I'm just gonna look the other way, so don't don't mind me. All right, just don't mind me. I'm gonna piece the fuck out of here. Oh my god.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed.
Oh, wow. And yet he was gonna stop us from hitting him and just punch the fuck out of him. Wow. My God. Holy shit.
Learn to live with it. I have.
Also, are we just gonna leave Honoroy just lying there after all of that? It's like, hey, we have to go and you know, save him. You know, we have to take him somewhere to get treated. Nah, let's just punch that bitch and walk off. Like, okay. I did not think I was gonna enjoy this as much as I am right now. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. Then you should have let us punch the fuck out of him first. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and it is not to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this, but he... Wow. Like, holy shit. Oh, bye. Hold on, is that a curiosity? You know, we'll probably take that shield. Now that I think about it. I have no desire to wait for the Lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have more important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Oh my god. Everything's about to go belly up. All of this hard work potentially about to be unraveled so quickly. Word of the demonstration is and its resolution has stripped you, dragon. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. It is rumored that my youngest, lack of judgment, was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. Exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? Well, the maid was talking on the balcony. He said, "Hey, guard, stop her." To which then the guard let out an arrow and shot her. And then everyone else looked at him. He panicked and then he ran off. To which then we had to find the man's servant, who got beaten. And then he started to become hysterical. Thancred tried to stop us, but then Thancred himself punched the fuck out of him. Of your son. And now here we are. Oh, and then of course that maid may not live because she got shot in the stomach. I see, so that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away, is it any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was the sacrifice? How have we not suffered our suffering? I thought peace was a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmund, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorying in their excesses. Sacrifice of our forefathers without glorying in their excesses. A difficult path to be sure, we dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either. They are tainted all. A clear and unambiguous enemy and an undeniably righteous cause. It is a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear, yet we are not without options. You know, we could just blame the Asians, you know, the ones behind the Empire, or all their shit. Or we could just blame the Empire for everything. Damn. Damn, I don't know where this music started kicking in, but damn. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises, to strengthen the ties between our nations, and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies, a unified Asgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, who would stand against a coalition of the allied nation's finest. Hosted by Asgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. Yeah. Such a victory would do much to fan that flame of patriotism, it is true. But if we should be defeated, though, even to hold our own against the cream of three nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I've had my son Emmett Lane take part in the Grand Melee. By his deeds has he brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord, if that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now that we have no time to lose, Drago, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders I want to begin making arrangements for the Grand Melee. Did he chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. Aye aye, sir. Bum ba ba bum 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 ba 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 ba. Alright, hold on. Oh my god, it's a potato. Look at the little potato. Look at him. Look at the potato. So that is their solution. A grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they have taken into the confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? Hmm. I'm kind of tempted to go with the first one because technically, like, well, we've been through so much together, and now here we are. You know, we come this far, like, why not? Just kind of go through with it. Third one, not gonna go with that option. That was just that was a bad option. I was standing for my friend. The comrade is not a nation. Hmm. Oh, excuse me. We'll go with the first one. Well, when you put it like that, I suppose it would be a shame not to see it through to the bitter end. So for the grand melee of his, Sir Aymeric wishes to field a force comprising both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what you will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. I'm right with you, brother. What about Dragon? Have you spoken with Sir Aymeric? I have. I was aware of the Alliance's request, so Sir Aymeric would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select the knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver a list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Alright. Alright, if you say so. Ah! Ow. Hello, Hilda. Denker has been telling me all about Ceramic Grand Soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing. Because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, he's from Lucia. Or Lucia. Well, it seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guest. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Excuse me. Will you be fighting, too? Reckon it inspired the lives if you were. Might take their minds off getting their highest 10 at all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not, on the assumption that he's not to be found in his father's loving embrace. I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search the foundation and you the pillars. I suppose. Here the pillars! Also, I like this dude's name right here. Ryujin and Batosai. Which actually, that reminds me. Was it? I don't know if it's part 2 or season 2 of the Rurouni Kenshin remake. It's gonna be airing in October, along with I think it's season 5 of Danmachi, which I still need to watch season 3 and 4. I mean, like I've been meaning to watch it, but like let's be real though. Fairy Tail and Alia hides her feelings in Russian, and the Osan Adventure. Those anime have been needing my attention, which I need to start watching season 3 of Reincarnated as a Slime, because like I just got done watching the final episode of season 2 again, and now I'm gonna watch like the 3 like OVA episodes after that. And once I get those watched, then I go into season 3, watch that. Because this started, I think it was like yesterday, or might have been Wednesday. I started the what is it, like the last 50 episodes of Fairy Tail, like the final season, not the 100 Years quest, but like the final one. Started watching that again, because at some point I do want to watch the 100 Years quest. But what I'm gonna do is I'll watch this season of Fairy Tail, like the final, like a regular Fairy Tail. I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna probably start watching Reincarnated as a Slime, because there's enough episodes out of it dubbed. I'll just watch that. In the meantime, I can probably watch other stuff if I want in the as well. So I want to have at least most of the episodes of the 100 Years quest as possible, because I know I'm just gonna binge the hell out of that. Also, I'm gonna, after this, we'll probably take a actual break, because I gotta use the restroom again. This will be an actual proper break this time, because then we'll probably do this for like another hour, or like a little while after that, before we swap over to ZZZ. I carried Honoroi to the manor. Our best chirurgeons are attending to him as we speak. He is yet to wake, but surely he will. The father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family always making my decisions for me. Well, concerning you fucked up bad, you don't have a choice. No, it's not like that. It's just... Oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You're free to be the man you want to be, whereas I'm a son of House Forton, you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it. Until the old order began to crumble. Let me wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me are familiar faces. Worn out places. Worn out faces. Because it's a mad, mad world. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to the causes, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honoroi, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Aymeric and I will make my own decision. Alright. And back we go.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
The Grand Melee. Oh, hey, Descending. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do.
So does believe, and shut up! You bitch!
Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You'll take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
I wonder who that could be.
An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
And to think when we first started Heavensward, we were calling him Sir Asswipe. Well, now we can't go around making fun of him anymore after all this shit. We can't call him Sir Asswipe anymore. We can call House Derrindale, House Derriere. Fuck, there's other people I'm forgetting.
I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
Fuck it, why not?
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Alright. I'm just gonna withdraw from that, because it's not gonna do shit. But anywho, we're gonna take an actual break. A proper breaky break, because, I'm gonna use the restroom again. And this time, It's also take time to probably get a drink as well, do other things. So, if anyone else needs to get something to eat, drink, or do whatever else, now would be a good time to do so. And once we get back, we'll do a bit more FF14, and then maybe some ZZZ. So, little BRB, be right back. God damn it, just right when I get back to. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Anyway, I'm back. I'm back. So sorry about that long break. I really had to use the restroom and take care of other things. It was also included having to take care of my food and also laundry. But again, I know the break was like a lot longer than I had wanted, but when I say I had to go, like I had to go, like go. Now I could not wake anyone up before I went, so we'll log back in real quick. But in the meantime, do truly appreciate y'all hanging out, chilling, vibing, lurking, all that good stuff. Hope you're having a great time with FF14, because I for sure am. I'm loving it. The story is actually getting really good. I love it. So we'll probably play this for like at least probably like another hour or so, and then we'll swap over to do some ZZZ story. See if we can make a little bit of a progression in that. So. Oh. But, yeah. So like I said, anyone who's still here lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think. And I say thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, awesome. So again, I do apologize about that break. I didn't mean to be gone as long as I did. Apparently, I was gone for long enough for the game to be like, "Hey, you've been AFK for too long." But we is back. Yeah, so let's continue 14. God's help me, I think it might be love. Dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when he nodded? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment I was fair and inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight and yours, but not mine. Nope. Hey, GR. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. How is yours? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Sir Emmerich informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, and in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made that Allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Dragon, and we must not fail. Every opportunity to see you pit yourself against Allied forces, outside of Cartano perhaps, but I would not miss this for the world. If I did doing daily force up to 14 itself. Nice. Nice. Yeah, well, I'm not doing the Wondrous Tales. At least not until we get caught up on Post-Heavensward story. As much as I would love to just keep leveling everything up, I do want to at least progress through a bit of story. You know? Oh, also, question for you, GR. On First Descendant, how do you beat the poison Colossus? I think it's called like the Deathbringer or whatever. Because like after you get the Ironheart from the desert, then it's like, hey, there's a Colossus coming this way, you gotta take it out. And it does like the weird like poison bubble thing and it heals itself. I'm stuck on that. I tried doing that twice. Devourer, thank you. I tried doing that twice. Both times, ran out of time. It's like, I think the best that we got was, we got it to like half health. And then it was like, because we destroyed like most of the parts on it. I think we got it to like about half health. And then it was just like, it was like, invincible, poison clouds, full health. And by that point, we had like 3 minutes left, and it's like, full health, like, yeah, there's no way we're gonna beat it. First time we did it, there was like at least 1 or 2 people that were like, kind of AFK, like, at the starting area, and they got downed like 3 times. I had to run over and just... Yeah, that's what I figured, is like, as soon as that stuff pops up, like, we just had to destroy it, but, and, like, we were also taking, like, way too long to, destroy them, and then he gets full heal, and it's just, like, it sucks. So, like, my weird thought process is... Because I spent like 10 runs trying to get 1 part for the Thunder Cage. Did not get it. And it's the one where it's next to like the fire void pillar thing. And it's like, hey, you gotta protect this jammer for like 3 minutes. I ran that thing 10 times, did not get a single drop. And it sucked. Because I'm hoping at least, because like what I want to do on Monday is I definitely want to do at least 1 attempt as Ajax. And if we can't do like the first run, then I'll just probably spend the rest of the time just farming the additional Thunder Cage parts. There he is, I'd say when he didn't appear I began a question. Nothing, never mind. To think we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle, that I am mere... but what if... Not what am I saying? I just thought of imagining the worst. I must think of the victory of the glory of the story that will tell Honore when he awakes. See what I play today? Noise. Because, like, if I equip, like, my highest DPS weapons, I'll probably have, like, a heavy shotgun, an assault rifle, and I think, like, a hand cannon. Assault rifle total would be, like, 50,000 DPS. Hand cannon is, like, I think 40,000 DPS. And then, like, the heavy shotgun would be, like, I think, like, 100,000 or, like, 75,000 DPS or something like that. Like, it's decent. But it's all I got. In the Grand Melee, some of your gear will be glamour, your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Alright. Look at the little potato. Ah.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Ul'dah, Gridani, and Limizan forces will be pitted against the company of its Guardian forces. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. First company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. During the Grand Melee, officials may more certain combatants with a furious gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to the company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award your company 1 tactical point. Defeating a marked combatant will award your company 10 tactical points. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Seriously, I couldn't get better gear. You gotta stick it with the basic bitch armor.
All is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Oh my god. Ah, shit. This is fucking insane. Did we win? I don't know if he won. Cyclops! Cyclops! Everyone on guard! All forces fall back! And here, I thought Dankrin wasn't gonna get involved, but here he is. Yeah, continuing the melee, I will deal with him. And thanks, Tancred. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Thanks, buddy. Daft sod. You and the man, back to it. All forces form a line of dragon. Now. Damn. Well met. I will not lie, I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Look, I don't know how to dance, okay? Like, I can't dance. You have to lead me along. Damn it all. Oh god, what's his name again? Oh god, what's the dude's name? Raban. That's right, Raban. Ah shit, I timed that poorly. Ow. Fuck. If I do the whole shit over again, like the 100 points up to that again, I'm gonna be fucking upset. Son of a bitch. It barely gave me any time to fucking destroy that shit. Yay! Finally! Woo woo! We did it. Don't do it.
Did he win? Then we...
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard! Well fought! Well fought, my friend! You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed.
I mean, you still fucked up, technically.
After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond.
Yeah, don't think this, you know, don't think this excuses you of anything. And my ass wipe. You almost fucked this entire thing up.
The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
Okay, I don't know what sort of fantasy daydream you're in right now, my guy, but I'm gonna need to snap back to reality. Come back down to earth.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
I mean, let's be real though. If Raubon had his other arm, he would have fucked everyone up.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld.
Also, Pivot is in the background, just right there. He's like, hey guys, I'm right here. Don't forget about me, guys. I'm right here.
When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. Note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Rauban. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people.
She is remembering all of the shit that we try to help her with back in the day, that led to all the shit show that happened. Or she wanted to give Ul'dah back to the people, but the Sultanate was like, yeah, nah, we ain't doing that. Drugged her, hid her away, had Rauban be the villain for a while, lost an arm, went to prison, all the other shit that went down. And it's like, oh, we can't do that yet.
Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
Single-handedly... Dude, it was so close either way. Alright? Even though it was a one-on-one between me and Rauban, it's not an easy fight.
Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on, one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Balls. I forgot what it was to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Bloodsands have I had the privilege, not since the Bull of Alamigos hung up his swords. Back then the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you have come, how much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day when time allows. I still look forward to it. Now go to the Ishgardian and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Get on, father. Senior goodbyes. In all years I know Raban, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? These Guardians have claimed a symbolic victory, and the Aeors and Alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Dragon, you have made this happen. And then the emote, victory. Alright. Pictures. Nothing like that. Motherfucker. Of course, I get disconnected, and it's like, hey, you can't log in yet. What the fuck? I mean, it's probably about time to swap over anyway. I was gonna finish that little mission, head back to Gridania, and then safely log out. What I was trying to do... There we go. The hell was that? For those we can yet save. We have done it! Nay, you have done it! You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. Is it not led but to return to the capital? Come, let us see what reception awaits us.
My lord!
I wonder who that could be.
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanuele, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform your Stola and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Say you dual general bond within a ring of flames. I do not think the men so ostentatious. Would that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Vitalia's cave, I returned here to speak with the Taru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfield had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect that, but matters here seem to be come to a head. In short, there is something I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest, if Lord Artoirel has need of our assistance. Game, please. I know you're upset. I'm sorry. Well met, Master Saint, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house, but you, my lord, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came, by the grace of the Fury they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alfredo, You will do not but enjoy yourselves, is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, then I will have words. I just like how he's like, you guys are gonna rest and not do shit. If anyone wants you to do something, they're going to talk to me. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? We'll wait. Next, I only hope Tancred and others will not be late. Apocalypse events do not come around very often.
The appointed hour approaches.
Aye.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
How long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearn to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy, life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Man, I was not expecting the dragon to be surprised, like, oh, damn.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace.
I was not expecting that. I didn't think that they were gonna have the dragon, like the model for that, be like wide-eyed and.
The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Uh-oh.
Your bow!
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thordan? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge!
Seven hells.
Well.
Damn you,
rebels take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg!
Well, that's unfortunate. They go the last of the guests, having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Azazla was an illusion perhaps, but he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Aymeric. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal, so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Annex, trying to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thorin, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us, stand apart. He was an example and message to a brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Estinian. Fucking hell. Damn. Now we have the big battle between, well, now it's like, hey, we gotta rescue Estinian. Otherwise, we're all gonna get screwed. But it's not I wish to speak with you after the conference, because I envisage a rather happy circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the Warrior of Light or my fellow Sign, but to you, Dragon, my friend. But not here, no. But of course, the intercessory in Camp Dragon is still open to us. Let us go there. Unfortunately, we'll have to talk to Alfie next week. Because we're gonna swap over and do a bit of ZZZ. Alright. But damn, what a way to end on. Estinian slash Nidhogg killing Vidofnir, and now it's like, hey, we gotta stop him. We gotta stop him before more bad things happen. Alright, there we go. Now, hopefully we don't have to update, because and I'll be sad if we have to. Alright, good. Which, I still need to do this. Because I need to try and get the, this thing done for Imaginary March. But we'll get this started, and I shall swap it over. I'm trying to remember where we left off in this. I know we were doing like some side stuff. Actually, no, that reminds me. We did the Bang pulls. So we still have some time left. Alright, let's do you. We got Thriller. Really, we don't have Oh wait, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't open the store. Lady Bang Boo into battle take a lot of know-how. About Bang Boo? That American guy Bang Boo probably did. You think so too, right? For have we? Have the offensive qualifications? Yes. Alright. Nice. Alright, Officer Mew Mew. Morning. Oh god.
Shop at your service. What can I get for you today?
like my noodles were just what you needed.
Hey, let's drink some coffee.
What can I get for you? Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee. Nada!
Arcade and pipes. Okay. There we go. Alright, I think we have some commissions. Oh, that's a quality assessment. I see. What we need, it was ice and ether.
Ready and waiting. Ready for... Need something? My services are expensive. Standing by. Stop. Is it work time? Is food included? Okay, here we go!
Should be good. Guess that's me. I'm gonna guess and say pizza rolls.
Calculating environmental data with the objective. Clear qualification assessment, frontline. The squad has found a bamboo lost in the hollow.
Wait, hold on. Is it gonna be pizza rolls or it's gonna be homemade pizza? Or is it a trick question? Oh, you are? Nice. I should probably make some later as well. Just because.
A support bamboo will provide buffs, but cannot unleash bamboo chain attacks. You may bring up to 2 support bamboo and switch them out if you encounter a new one in the hollow. Master, you can use Eos's communication module and convince them to aid you in battle.
Do that one. When exploring Hollow Zero, you may encounter allied bamboo will need to join your squad to help your battles. Allied bamboo can unleash active skills, but they're not able to use maybe train attacks. You have 2 allied bamboo in your squad. If you select a new allied bamboo, we know already 2. One of them needs to quit the squad.
Too bad it's not...
Yeah, that one.
I want them all. That's right. Sukaku's here. Sukaku reporting in.
This is the last time you're ready to burn it again. I mean, I usually do like... I usually end up doing like 13, 14 at a time. And then I just kind of let it... Like, according to the bag, I just leave it for like... I do it for like 2.5 minutes, and then like I just let it sit for like 5 or 6, and then I just start munching away. I mean, I can't eat them when they're cold on that one main where the guy in hell eats a piece of them, melts his face, but it keeps going. Oh, that reminds me. I want to say it was on Twitter that I read it. I'm pretty sure it's Twitter that I saw that, but it was like. It was something to the effect of like, it's like, yeah, you can let like pizza rolls like cool down, or I don't know. It was it was like it was a picture or something that someone posted. It was like, hey, you bite the corners of the pizza rolls first, and then you blow into it. Like to the inside of the pizza roll, and that way you'll cool it down a lot quicker and you'll be able to eat it. And I saw someone be like, it's like, nah, that's too much work and too much time. Just like, I'd rather be the person that just be the person that just like, just eat it. And then like, it's like while you chewing, like with your mouth open, you start spewing the hot fire out of your mouth like a dragon. Or something like that. I just read, I'm like, accurate. It's like, that is accurate. I don't have time to like cool it down. I'm just like, I'll just throw that bitch in there, and I was like every time I gotta eat, I just start trying to blow out everything. I'm like, and like you would think, oh well, yeah, just let the next one cool down. No. No, you pop that next one in and you do it all over again. Then when you eat that one, you do it like over and over until they're all gone, and then you go, man, my mouth hurts, but worth it.
Master, have you given up on thinking?
Too bad it's not real money.
Yeah, we know that they'll sell stuff.
Dangerous target detected. Corrupted bandit, ruthless fiend, spiked shoulders, powerful arms, and sharp claws. These are all dangerous assets in combat. While it is in its frenzied state, it is best not to face it head on.
Tough luck. How about this? Get away from me! What's this? Alrighty! Another chance! Move it! Let me try! I want a bonus for that here! You asked for it! The pleasure's all yours! Sokaku's here! Just don't blink! What's this? Tough luck! Go round and around and stop!
That took a little bit longer than I had, than I thought. Yeah. Oh, we barely went past a minute and a half. Damn it.
We've arrived at the White Star Institute's frontline supply outpost. To unlock it, you need to obtain an S rating in the previous battle. But Fairy will unlock it for you this time. You are welcome, Master.
Well, that's awfully convenient.
Outpost's exit. Make sure to rest well before leaving, Master.
I want them all.
Oh, nice. Everyone got healed up.
So many coins! Though, they don't seem to be very useful. Huh? I feel a little less hungry now. It's so scary here!
We've reached the depths. Continue and clear.
Oh. Let me
Excited for New Year to come out.
I want them all.
Oh no, dodge the... Oh. Oh.
Encrypted area data extracted. Retrieved number 7.
Same as new agent to come out and when. This is part of the Lucy and Piper group.
Encrypted area data part 2 extracted. Retrieved number 7.
Is she the one that has the trailer out on
Encrypted area data part 3 extracted.
on Twitter?
Retrieved number 7.
Where she's playing that board game with like the old people?
Encrypted area data part 4 extracted. Retrieved number 7. Data collection complete. Retrieved password 7777. Supplies unlocked.
That's the officer one? Oh. Beery. Alright.
Too bad it's not real money. That's too expensive. Can I have it for free?
That's too expensive. Can I have it for free? Yeah, turn with speech roll. Nice. Nice. What flavor did you get again? I know you said it before, but I don't remember. Damn it! And a total of 40 for Zonia. Not bad. I mean, we gotta just pop in, do that stuff later. It's not all bad. Notices. Eh. What do you have? That many Rosonia looks pretty interesting. Then top of Rosonia. Oh. It's pretty much just try and get all this shit there as you can. Like any special assignment hollow or extreme hollow 0 can earn Z-Merch, which can be used in each month. Ow. Okay, so yeah, we just have to do all that stuff. Alright. Hey, I don't think there's anywhere else. Head home and talk to Belle. I suppose we need to talk about the Discord. Alright, sounds good. Why, you're back. Tarema. I was just about to tell you, it turns out there's nothing wrong with the energy uses of the VR device of the Bangbu. The only suspects have been ruled out. Alright, that's okay, whatever the case. Hey, I was about to say the same movie quote. And we won't let this big eater continue to roam free, speaking of which, this month of electricity bill is due soon, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm super tired today, so I'm off to bed. Wise, you've worked hard all day too, don't stay up late. I suppose. I have one thriller movie? What the hell? Thriller, disaster, family. Don't scare me like that. What movies does Fairy recommend? Here are the videos I have selected for you, all suitable for late night viewing. This is my personal diary. For a minute, I've already added the relative content to your video archive. Master, you're welcome. Never mind, it's done now. Just looking back at what we've been through, couldn't hurt. Go to 11 in this ages for you, and multiple holes been. Ooh. You don't like to watch. Well, I mean, I guess might as well. I reached Andron at level 21. Oh, 24. So I'm assuming that whichever S rank that you get from pulling on the story banner is probably the one that you do at this part. I don't know when I get to the time I quit line of work. Calm down, I'm listening. I'll cut to the chase. Got my hands on a big job that at the expense of offending my peers. I'm having a hard time getting a proxy suitable for it. Like saying that I stick for the job and the client wants to meet the proxy personally, can you help? I have, of course, created a foolproof fake identity to protect your personal info. For me to remove my proxy business, we got scratch at the back. How about you meet the client at the parking lot behind the video store? How you recognize the client, you'll recognize her when you see her. Don't forget the code words, Flame Thunder. That same night at the random play video store parking lot on 6th Street in Yondas Quarter, New Eridu. Parking lot behind the store at night is a familiar place, but you must pretend to be arriving here for the first time. An unfamiliar young girl emitting an opposing presence is standing in the middle of the parking lot. Her sharp gaze sweeps towards you. She must be the client Shepard was talking about.
It's connected. Hello? Can you hear me, Wise?
Earpiece to put in your ear before coming to the parking lot emits a familiar sound, as your only relative watches on the security camera from within the video store in case something goes wrong.
Don't worry. Barry and I will make sure you're safe. Just focus on the client. Oh, and don't forget the code word Shepard gave you. Flame Thunder.
Focus on me disable an agent story. If needed, you can leave at any time by selecting pause story in the top left. After your current progress will be saved, but you won't be able to sign new agent stories. Interesting. But why would I pause? Yeah, Flame.
Flame.
Thunder. 2 minutes and 55 seconds. That's how late you are for our meeting. In the Defense Force, disciplinary action would be warranted. As a penalty, 175 push-ups or 87.5 one-handed push-ups would be required.
0.5 a one-handed push-up?
Can you show me what 0.5 of a one-handed push-up is supposed to look like?
In the Defense Force, asking such silly questions would warrant double punishment. But it's not my duty to oversee the conduct of private citizens, nor is it my purpose in coming here. You're the proxy Shepard recommended? Remember, this conversation never happened, you've never met me, and what I'm about to say is confidential. You can call me Soldier 11 of the Defense Forces Obsidian Division. Shepard has given me your information, so it's only right I'm upfront about my identity.
How is just telling us a code name being up front? You must have a real name, right? Lucy? Marie. Lucy Marie?
Those sound like names you would hear in an old civilization cowboy film. Is this a reflection of your sense of humor, second assistant?
Be quiet. The client is about to explain the commission.
Shepard tells me you're a highly skilled wanderer from the south with no local ties. Previously active under the name Crimson Twilight.
Yeah, that's me.
I'm a bit reluctant to admit, but that's correct. It's me.
A cowboy name is better than some of those you hear in old civilization cartoons, right?
To keep it brief, my mission is simple. Catch a mole. We've recently identified a spy among our unit. from a nearby rebel force, who isn't yet aware his identity has been exposed. My superiors want me to use this spy to locate the rebels and eliminate them all at once. I will execute the plan myself and pretend to defect from the defense force to make contact with the spy. My fake defection is going well so far. I've made contact with them discreetly, but they've yet to completely trust me. But the operation isn't without merit. We've learned the spy is a great admirer of an industry-renowned proxy. With that proxy's support, he'd be willing to take the next step immediately to involve me in his secret missions, which will allow me to meet his superiors. And that's where you come in. I need you to pretend to be this proxy and help me follow the spy's instructions. Can you do this, Crimson Darkness?
So deliver the interesting character. I mean, she's good, and I'm glad I got her. Who do I need to pretend to be?
Who do I need to pretend to be? Are they famous in the industry?
I don't know much about civilians, but even I've heard the name. Phaethon.
This is gonna be trouble.
So she wants...
Pretending to be Phaethon. That's a job Phaethon has yet to take on.
So she wants us to impersonate ourselves. AKA, just be ourselves. That's an interesting request.
Searching. Pretending to be myself. Online. 0 results found. Related results. I sell myself. I hit myself. I kill...
How useful, Barry. How could we possibly live without you?
Is everything all right, Crimson Gloom? You look troubled.
Crimson Gloom. What was the first one? It was Crimson something. Then it was Crimson Darkness, and now was it Crimson Gloom?
It'd help if you could remember my name.
I understand you likely feel a lot of pressure having to pretend to be Phaethon. But Shepard would stake his career on your abilities, so I know you won't let me, the Defense Force, and the people of New Eridu down. So relax.
It'd be weirder to relax after hearing that, right?
I've posted the encrypted commission details on Internet. That's how you normally do things, right? I'll contact you after you've checked the details and accepted the commission.
Okay. Yep, she's something, all right.
Good job, Wise. Soldier 11 didn't seem to realize you live here. I never thought we'd get a commission from the New Eridu Defense Force. Not to mention something top secret like catching a mole. It's bound to be dangerous. What should we do? Do you want to accept it? Or should we decline and leave Shepard to his own luck?
Can you just imagine, like, hey, I have a top secret job for you, alright? I'm gonna need you to pretend to be someone else. Alright, can you do that? Oh yeah, sure, no problem. Who do you need me to be? Oh, I need you to be this person. Goes by the code name Dark Pooper. It's like, oh shit, that's me. But don't worry. I have faith you'll get it done, buddy. It's like, cool. Won't be too difficult to be literally myself, but alright. It's just like, so what's this person like? I don't know. Never heard of him. Never seen him. Don't know. So just be yourself. So they want me to pretend to be someone else, to be myself, which is letting me, so I'm trying to be myself, but I can't really be too much of myself. I think I'll just be myself. Fortune favors the bold.
Fortune favors the bold. Let's accept it.
That's true. The commission is already uploaded to the proxy network. Check it out when you make up your mind.
Fire. Na na na.
How can I help?
Ready for combat.
It's our turn, bro. Let's get him.
I mean, I was kind of already. I mean. No.
Standing by.
Come on. Come on. Time for some hard labor.
Ready for
Starlight Knights, let's go.
Pretend to be Phaethon into the hollow to meet with a rebel spy. Wait a minute. After going on a seductive time to the HUD system, so they hit a hollow and pretended to access it. Here's the thing. If we're pretending to be rebels and we're helping the defense force, does that technically make us the Empire? Is this just one big reference to Star Wars? I think it is.
The spy will come online in 5 seconds. He goes by the name Mr. Mole. 5, 4, 3, 2. Mr. Mole, I have brought Phaethon. I'm sure you're close by. If it's convenient, why don't we discuss this in person so we can begin the operation immediately? I want to leave the Defense Force as soon as possible. I plan to buy a blackcurrant farm with your payment.
Then spend the rest of my days with my canine Thyron maid in the tranquil countryside.
I take it all back. Compared to Soldier 11's backstory, there's nothing unusual about Crimson Twilight.
You're very quiet. I thought you'd always admired Phaethon.
I can't see you through remote communication, but I smell deception. There's no free lunch in this city. A legendary proxy like Phaethon has had numerous achievements throughout their career. There's no way someone like that would work with a nobody like me. Not on a trivial chore like stealing military info.
You call that trivial?
If we're lying, and I'm not Phaethon, may my instant noodles always be missing the seasoning packets for the rest of my life.
Fire Lizard Inferno extra spicy cup noodles without its seasoning packet is like a soldier without their weapon, general, or homeland. Unimaginable. We understand your sincerity now.
Wait a moment. I'm just not feeling it. The Defense Force is going to conduct weapons testing in this hollow. To show your good faith, I want you to help me set up military transmitters around the area. You talk the talk, but if you want me to believe you're the real Phaethon, you'll have to walk the walk.
We need to deploy transmitters here. We have 3 target locations in total. It's up to you where to place them.
Master, we have arrived at target point number 1. Deploy the transmitter.
Put it down carefully like it's a fragile model.
Theory now computing.
Proxy. You're not really Phaethon at all, are you? Why so quiet? Say something. At least deny it. A clean and efficient job. Well done. Phaethon saves the day again. Dispelling a client's doubts with mere words should be a cinch for a legendary proxy like you, right?
Excuse me? Are you trying to tell Phaethon how to do his job?
Mr. Mole,
What have you got to say?
I'm hurt. You're being quite rude, despite me putting in all this effort to get Phaethon here. Suspicious and probing. That's no way to show respect to such a legendary proxy. In fact, I really didn't want to bring it up, but I paid a staggering price to get Phaethon here. So I want this collaboration to work more than anyone else here. Right, Phaethon?
Yes, I was very impressed. Especially when you did half of a one-handed push-up.
What? Sergeant, you... you're right. I should have known. Why would someone like Phaethon want to work with me? I never would have guessed it was you, Sergeant, making such a sacrifice. My attitude is unacceptable.
The cost isn't important. It's the result that matters. Such is the life of a soldier.
There's no time to lose, Phaethon. Time to place the next beacon. And all thanks to you.
This Mr. Mole guy. He might still have some doubts, but he seems to trust us for now. All thanks to Soldier 11's help. You're doing good, Wise. Keep it up.
Careful. Betrayal is our enemy's nature.
I hate that we have to fight. I don't want to do it. But we don't have a choice.
I'm in.
I'm here.
Copy that. Evade. Counter.
Extracting carrot data.
I hate that we actually have to fight all of them. At least we'll get some good stuff.
Let's show them our teamwork. Up front.
That wasn't too bad. You know what? Let's do that.
Master, we have arrived at deploy the transmitter. Soldier 11 took the transmitter.
God damn it.
Soldier 11 returned the transmitter.
Alright. So... continue the installation?
Enough. No need to talk. Just do it.
Ferry now computing.
Setup complete. Let's go to the next location.
A legendary proxy lacking financial. Valve status analyzed.
A secret path. No.
Extracting carrot data. Mr. Mole has been here and found nothing. Miss Master, Mr. Mole seems to be lying.
Yeah, no shit.
Memo. This is private room number 15. Crossed out. Military assets. Traps are set on both sides.
Let's do the final transmitter.
Surprise attack!
Come on! Time to work, gang! Hey, move! Can't stop me!
Supporting fire!
Memo. Memo. Master, we have to deploy the Based on past experience, Master, I suggest confirming if Soldier 11 has other arrangements.
I mean, obviously she does.
Soldier 11 is wiping her goggles. Fairy now computing.
Finished so fast, and with such skill and such finesse. My word, there's no faking that. Oh, I want to run over and worship every inch of ground that Faith sets foot on. Oh. Wait. There's too much at stake to make such a quick decision about their true identity. And I'm not sure why, but I'm pretty sure I can smell a rat. Ah, yes. Smelly. Oh, rats.
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
I hear a strange noise. Is there a problem with the connection?
Let's take it that way.
Yes, let's just assume it is as you say. I can understand the client being occasionally mistrustful.
Faith, Proxy, you understand?
It's only human to be curious, after all, as Phaethon.
It's only human to be curious. After all, as Phaethon.
Phaethon is a living legend. They know everything possible about the Hollows. Even school kids in New Eridu know that.
Big words. Not even the Hollow Investigative Association says they know everything about the Hollows.
Mr. Mole.
You're also in the Hollow, right?
Since we're conversing in real time, you must also be in this Hollow.
That's just common sense.
Believe it or not, my years of experience tell me that this Hollow is about to become active. Ethereal activity is about to skyrocket.
How come? The association didn't send out any ether warnings.
Mr. Mole has no idea. Barry's a lot faster than the association.
That's a warning siren. How is that possible?
That is not a warning siren. That's a fucking fire alarm going off. I don't care what anyone says. That's a fucking fire alarm. Odd choice for them to choose that for a warning siren instead of, you know, an actual siren sound. But sure, let's just go with it.
Beating the association based purely on experience. Now that's what I call legendary.
Those are ethereal tracks ahead. Get ready for a fight.
Keep an eye out on your end as well, Mr. Mole.
You're concerned about my safety? My face is so flushed it's heating up the whole hollow. Okay, then consider taking care of those ethereals as the marvelous conclusion to your little adventure. I'm going to hang up. Sorry to bother you. What praise could ever befit your mighty reputation? I'll be sure to give all of it to you personally after battle.
All right, the day's last challenge.
Can't stop me!
Supporting fire! Prepare to burn! That's that.
Excellent, splendid, wonderful! I never imagined agents and proxies could work so efficiently and seamlessly together.
This is a piece of cake for Phaethon.
I think I've earned your trust now.
Am I dreaming? I'm working with the real Phaethon right now. It's like I've been crawling in the gloom my whole life. Then today, the sun sheds a beam of light on my face.
Calm down, Mr. Mole. Now that that's done, I suppose our actual mission can proceed.
Exactly. We'll take things on our end. Wait for me to contact you.
Be quick.
I'll give the sergeant her farmland dream, and I'll try to get the highest payment for Phaethon. Now that we're done talking business, can I ask you something? Was it really you who infiltrated the Tops Vault through a sub-hollow? And then at the old Institute site, that perfect exit...
Some matters should remain a secret. Apologies. I can't offer such information at this time.
Oh, okay. See you next time then. I'll miss you. I have a favor to ask. Next time we meet, can I please get your autograph? Or could you record a wake-up call for your little bowl?
Ew.
He hung up just like that?
Ew.
Loudmouth. He's a lot more chatty than I expected after he let his guard down. Anyway, let's get out of the hollow. That was a pretty smooth escape.
I mean...
Smooth? Pretending to be Phaethon is quite challenging, actually.
That went better than expected. I didn't use even half of the lines I prepared beforehand. Like, Phaethon can sneak into anywhere with complete stealth. Not even a door sensor or infrared faucet could detect Phaethon.
Quick reminder, we agreed to remove that line back at rehearsal?
I was worried when Shepard endorsed you. But you're pretty good. Well done, Proxy. I'll contact you when the spy starts to move.
Alright.
Welcome in. What mods are you going for this time? If you got any questions, come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Oh. So that's what we're doing right now, actually. Wise, welcome back. Both you and Soldier 11 put in some hard work dealing with that sneaky Mr. Mole. Good job. Luckily, with the real deal, there were a few moments when things got really dicey. Not bad for me. Waiting for some props? Well, I guess you've earned yourself some compliments this time. After all, pretending to be ourselves was something we'd never done before, and I think we pulled it off brilliantly. Soldier 11 also did a great job acting along. Does having a poker face give you an advantage in lying? Alright, next time I'll try to keep a straight face and say, nope, I've never seen carrot cake in the fridge, just to see how it plays out. But I'm still a bit worried. Mr. Mole is quite the skeptic. Gaining his trust won't be so easy. To be honest, even if he appeared completely trusting today, that obsession with Phaethon, it was disgusting. Right? I always have a nagging feeling something's off. Is he waiting for us to slip up and blow our cover? Don't let him have his way. Next time I'll be there to back up and help us nail perfection. Soldier 11 will reach out to us using Shepard's private messages for the next operation. For the time being, let's just take some rest. And it's funny because now we can actually do that one. But we can't do the last one because we have to be level 24. Just looking back on it, I feel like going through it all over again, so tiring. I should be able to get some sleep now, so we could get some rest. Alright. No more movies? God damn it. How do I get more movies again? There's a film you recommended me last time. The Port P was nice. We need similar films done lately. I found a thriller. It was a little artsy about hackers' mission fresh in this month. Watch for the twists and turns, and the hackers showdown scene is a critically acclaimed. No, for anything hackers think that had to fake. Life of hackers, nothing like that. It's all purely exaggeration and moves to feel more time as a profession. Nothing new, thanks for bringing to mind to you. Right, I'll come back next time. I knew it was one of our regulars. Standards for movies seem pretty strict. Seem like a meticulous person. Yeah, maybe. If she sees some movies that's pretty similar to mine, let me talk to her next time. I'll get her to sign up for our membership. Biz. Is there a new commission coming in so soon? Everything happened today. Actually, quite happy, actually. I'm not used to that. Initially, may continue first for to rank up trial. Same as before. I kind of Path of the Proxy. Head to the hideout. We need eyes, right? Physical and eyes.
Come on, let's get to work. I have to.
Standing by.
Starlight, it's time to shine. Starlight Nights, let's go. It's up.
Is it work time? Is food included?
I mean, this one should be too bad. We'll do this, and then we'll do the one story. And then we'll probably call it after that.
I've got plenty of bullets. Quit moving!
Wasn't too bad. Not bad at all. Alright, story. Path of the Proxy. I am curious though. Oh, I'm curious. Okay, so we talked to her. Oh.
We've got new stock in today. Come take a look.
Oh, we need more of the attack and was it stun? Huh. Yeah, I guess we'll do the rank up trial. Ice and ether.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
I have two.
Time for some hard. Okay, time to get a little ferocious. How can I help?
Don't look at me.
I have.
Ready for combat.
We'll be fine, I hope.
I'll take care of them. Help is here. I'm here. Target confirmed. Go. Fine. I'll take care of them. I'm here. I've got your six. Be gone. Blow, blow, blow away your troubles. Yeah! It's no good surrendering. At your command. Fine. This won't hurt. Preparing takedown. Eliminating target.
Oh, hi.
Get away from me! There's both. Now's our chance! Sokaku is here! Neat and tidy and everything. I'm here. Alrighty. Just don't blink. Behave. Electric charge. I want a bonus for this. I'm coming. Target confirmed. You're gonna get dizzy. It's no good surrendering. Neutralize. Eyes up. Thunder. This won't hurt. Preparing takedown. Pudding blast! They're close. Stay on guard. Behave. Electric charge.
Oh my god.
I can also become an Asura! Everything.
Oh my g- I think we did that fucking parry thing like 3 times in a row. God. This is fucking insane. Just as I suspect, the rank was ascended. With better internet credentials, it'll be easier to find good work. Cooper said that he celebrated with us after our promotion, but I haven't seen him for the past 2 days. Forget about him for now. I want to see their promotion for rewards. You got anything good? I haven't looked. There's a W engine drive just right. It can be paired with the W engine core, not only enhance resistance to either corruption, but to also assist in combat. Good stuff. The internet is really on point with their incentive for proxy promotion, huh? Alright, do you want to try equipping it? I suppose.
Ready for combat.
I'm gonna empty slot. Run the disk drive you want to equip. Place the selected disk drive to the empty slot. Expect the equipment drive disk. Oh, isn't this essentially just like relics? I'm pretty sure this is basically what it is. Oh, sorry. So I said try and somehow get more of those, and then I just put them on.
Standing by.
Now, promotion is settled. It's time to tidy up this video store, right? Should we order some new movies? That's what I was thinking too. Our supplier Travis sends over new titles for movies every week. When he exchange me, I'll let him know what stock we want. Yeah, well, that's too fun. Maybe the message from him. As they're speaking, the phone starts vibrating. Good morning, my dear client. It's Travis here. I'm very sorry to say the delivery of the goods for some relaxing this week. My store falls due to unforeseen circumstances. Blocks affected are the nesting district, 16th and 10th Street. After they deliver, we had to really. Wow, Travis. Ready. Solution. Interesting. In the kind of film details, as Travis done some that are quite good. A bit of film release, this talk will be delayed. And rest of the storytelling connect solutions, yeah. The rest will leave early tomorrow. Tell you up to the store first, let me at the street, exit later. Don't wander around for too long, okay? Alrighty. Upgrade one agent's core passive 2
Awaiting
times.
further instructions.
Core passive. Nope.
Ready and waiting.
What is that? Oh, it's her. I just saw like a big ass like box. I'm like, what the hell is that? Found it here. I like 16 like back of my hand, so I'm feeling bad faster than you. Leave now.
I didn't expect them to have so many new movies. If we'd known, we could have brought the car.
Well, since our other business is starting from scratch again, our revenue has taken a major hit. We need to start taking the video store seriously.
Yeah, that's true. But why are they all so slow-paced? We need to get some more exciting movies, don't you think?
Belle, I'm just picking what's popular among movie buffs.
Popular among movie buffs? Really? Even though they're all documentaries and artistic films?
Well, it's just those are the kinds of films people want. They help people handle the pressure of living in New Eridu.
People aren't that soft. Last time I listened to your suggestions. It should be my turn to pick movies now.
Hey, we discussed it already, didn't we?
Oh, that's what you call discussing? More like leading me by the nose. Our stocking plan should really be revisited.
Hello! Would you like to learn about the Hollow Investigative Association?
No,
thank you.
Come on, bro. What do you say?
But the documentary I mean, the customers really wanted to watch this month is already on sale. Let's not go changing plans just yet.
Aha! So you're using the store's inventory for your own purposes.
I promise, I have no idea what you're talking about. Huh? Looks like we have a customer in need of our other services. So, the stocking plan stays the same. Next time, well, let's deal with this first. Belle?
So wise. What you say we do a little change up?
Wait, when did you...
How about you stay here and take care of the customer, dear brother, and I'll go take care of getting new stock.
What? You're going alone? Wait, Belle!
Don't worry. I'll choose something popular. Good luck with the store!
Nice. Nice. Hello, my old friend. Are you having a family outing today? Just taking care of some business. Today, my apologies. It seems like I caught you at a bad time. I'm here today because I got a task that's worth your attention. Yes, talk inside, my brother. Inside the store. If the detailed internal association reports are pointing to increased activity in the Cretan and Lemnian hollows, with signs of potential companion hollows forming. We delved a bit deeper into this info and managed to make contact with the organization responsible. That's how we landed this secret mission. In a nutshell, a handful of military mech units used to keep hollows in check have gone haywire in the high ether activity area, so the organization responsible for them is looking for skilled proxies to help dispose of them. Once we deal with it, we'll be doing the organization as solid, which could pay off in future intel gathering opportunities. With faith in the abilities, handling some minor issues should be a breeze, right? So what do you say, we take the job? I'll note it down for now. I need to handle some family matters first. Not focusing on family outing day first? Alright, family always comes first, but don't forget to give me an answer when you have time. Going to the noodle shop. Together. Carly was 16 earlier, so I assume you both gone out on an errand. Struck alone this time. Gonna meet her, she's gone in the direction of the bridge. Good idea. Uh-oh. But the citizen area pit is currently closed off and nobody is allowed near it. What happened? A companion hollow has appeared in a nearby neighborhood in the streets adjacent to 6th Street. Could be dangerous. The temporary control zones were put in place as directed by the hollow contingency plan. This takes all citizens you ask not to be near this side of the street right now. Belle always takes this way. Citizen, you don't look very well. Do you have family in the disaster area? You have a new private message. It's from the supplier Travis suggestion. Check the message as soon as possible. There's danger. Well, already headed out on our own. The supplier friends right away. Probably already got there safely. Wait for the update. But I really went to the efficiency results. Alright. Going back to the store. Going back to the store. Going back to the store. It's time to go to the store. I don't know why I keep looking at that. Oh yeah, 2 days. Actually, kind of curious. I only got 3. Which is funny, because I could technically do the 2 single searches to get if I get a W engine. Oh, what time is it? Missing an objective race against Sister Bill, who's lost us out of the hollow. Alright, so at least now we know what to do for next time. But for now, I believe that will do it for tonight. Because I do have a couple other thingies I need to do before I go to sleep. So let's fix this real quick. Alright. Hi. What an awkward time to this is awkward. This is very awkward. Because I myself am about to end. Well. Well. Awkward. But hi, everyone. Welcome. You caught me at an awkward time because I am changing webcams. And also I am ending stream as well. Oopsie. But either way, hi Raiders, welcome. I am VStreamer. I am a variety streamer. I do a variety of stuff. Mainly the gacha stuff. Mainly the gacha stuff like FGO, Star Rail, maybe some ZZZ from time to time. And a Halo. Cause I love Halo. Halo's a fun time. So yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured she was in VR. It is her VR night. Yeah, so gotcha stuff, Halo stuff, and other things from time to time just to mix up a little bit, because I like doing it, it's fun. So welcome. So, like I was saying, we just got done playing some ZZZ, doing a bit more story stuff. We were also playing some Final Fantasy XIV earlier, doing some more Post-Heavensward story as well. So, pretty eventful tonight, so cannot complain. Got quite a bit of story stuff done, and we'll do more story of both next week. And yeah. So again, I do deeply apologize, but I will have to end it because I got work in the morning, and it's gonna be a long and busy day. So I should probably get some sleep for that. But either way, I do appreciate the raid. Much appreciated. You haven't followed Kathy yet, you totally should. She does great streams, awesome at VR stuff, and just awesome all around. Just support. She deserves it a lot. But I hope your stream went well, Kathy. What all were you doing in the VR chat? Awesome, for one of the bestest, in my opinion. One of the best, if not the best, streamers, in my opinion. And I do say that with confidence usually, because she's really, really good. But yeah. So, with that being said, I will unfortunately have to call it here. But I do truly appreciate everyone joining, hanging out, all the support tonight. It's awesome and really, really insane. So thank y'all very, very, very much. You guys are awesome. And again, talking about awkward. Hi, Liz. You came in. You came in just after the raid and just in time for us to close out. I feel so bad right now. I feel so bad. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. He came in like right after the raid and right as I'm ending, which is funny because I started to end and I get raided. Oh, I feel so bad though. I feel so bad. I apologize to everyone. But trust me when I say, if I had the time to keep going, I totally would. I would literally just load up ZZZ again and just continue that, but I can't. I have to end it. Oh my god. But I hope you had a great day, Liz. Hopefully work wasn't too bad. But I do truly appreciate you coming in all the same. So, again, thank you. Oh my goodness. But anywho, like I said already like 1,000 times, I do truly appreciate y'all hanging out. All the support tonight has been insane, so thank y'all very, very much. Would not be here if it wasn't for y'all, so thank y'all very, very much. So if you're new, you joined at the beginning partway through, or if you just joined in with the raid, I do truly appreciate y'all hanging out, all that stuff. Much appreciated. So if you want to support me, support the stream like you support everyone else, it's really way cooler than me and way better of a streamer than I am. Consider dropping a follow. It is a purple button below the stream. You hit that, get a nice little notification that pops up here on Twitch anytime I go live in the top right corner. You click that, and then you pop on over here, get the chill, hang out, vibe with everyone. Just have a great time. And if you do drop a follow, much appreciated. Helps us get us closer to the good old 1K mark. And you get some pretty cool follower emotes to use for free whenever you are here. Don't gotta pay nothing for those emotes. They are 100% free, and you can use them to your heart's content whenever you are here. So thanks again, much appreciated. And if you want to follow me elsewhere, I do have a Twitter, or X, as young people call it these days. Because I do tweet out whenever I go live. Stream schedule also gets posted there every week. Always going to be the pinned tweet. So if you want to see when I'm streaming for the week, go there, check it out. Enjoy all the random crap I tweet from time to time. If I'm not busy with other stuff. So enjoy. And then I also, in addition to all that good stuff, I also do tweet out when a new video goes up on the second YouTube channel. That way y'all will stay informed on a Twitter as well. And it's in addition to other places. So if you follow me on Twitter, thanks again, much appreciated. Which, speaking of YouTube stuff, excuse me, do have a YouTube channel for VODs, which I like to call a VOD channel. That way, if you miss a stream or if you want to see what happened during a particular part of a stream, go there, check it out, watch all the VODs, have them as background noise. Either one is fine with me, but if you do drop a sub on the VOD channel, much appreciated. It helps it go out a little bit. And I promise I will get more VODs rolled out after work. I promise I'll get more out. I'm sorry for slacking on that. I'm sorry. There'll be more coming out soon. But in the meantime, you can drop a sub on the second YouTube channel where there's more original stuff. You know, there's gonna be like gacha stuff, Halo stuff, Pokemon stuff, and whatever else on the second YouTube channel. So the gacha stuff like FGO, Star Rail, maybe some ZZZ from time to time. You know, we'll kind of do that from time to time if I feel up to it. But anytime there's like a new gacha banner, and then I want to try my gacha luck on, see if we can't be blessed with a new character, you know, we'll pull on the banner, and then we'll just have a good old fun time doing it. And if I do it on stream, I'll highlight it. If I do it off stream, I'll record a video of me doing it, and then I'll edit it, and I'll put that thing up at some point during the week, in between work, on the days that I can get it done. So that will be there. Halo, maybe we gotta play Halo MCC on Thursdays, whether we do it solo or with friends. We play some good old MCC because I love Halo. It's a lot of fun and I love it. And we'll make a nice little highlight out of the, you know, some of the best moments, awesome games, fun times, random moments, all that good stuff. Make a 30-35 minute snippet of some of that good stuff. That way you don't have to sit through the whole like 2 to 3 hour session that we do, and instead enjoying a nice little bite-sized bit of all that good stuff. Which I'll usually get that highlighted, and I'll edit that during the weekend and get that ready for Monday. Which the next MCC highlight will be going up on Monday, which is technically tomorrow. So if you missed the games from last week, you'll have the highlight later. So look forward to that. Also, I almost forgot. Latest gacha video was us going for Huafa on a Star Rail. We got super duper lucky with a crazy session, so that's also up on the second YouTube channel. So enjoy all that good stuff. And then, of course, last but not least, Pokemon videos will be uploaded every Wednesday. No set time on Wednesday, but they will be uploaded every Wednesday for y'all to enjoy. Currently, we're going through our first ever Pokemon ROM hack called Shiny Gold Sigma, which is a ROM hack of Fire Red. I'm loving it. It's really, really difficult, but I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Episode 6 was the latest one that went up. Episode 7 has been edited, it's rendered out. I just gotta get that thing uploaded later. Which I'll do that, and I'll get it ready for Wednesday. So in the meantime, you have 6 episodes of the ROM hack to hold you over, and if you somehow watch all of that, you got a playlist for the previous Nuzlocke of Heart Gold and Fire Red to also hold you over, so you can watch all that good stuff. In the meantime, until the next episode goes up, and then later I will get episode 8 edited, which I did a slight goof when I went to record episode 8, because I did that right after stream on Friday, and I forgot to swap the audio output in OBS, so I did a slight goof, but it'll be fixed for the next one, I promise. But there's that. And then, of course, any other random video, if I decide to do anything, I will let y'all know first of what I'll do. Then I'll record, edit, and I'll put that thing up if I have any remaining free time in between everything else. But like I said, second YouTube channel right there. Click it, sub to it. That way you'll get notified when all that good stuff goes up. Much appreciated. It really helps me get out a lot as well. And if you do enjoy the stuff on the second channel, consider spreading the word. Let other people know. That way we get more people over there to enjoy all of that good stuff. And if you do that, much appreciated. Awesome. Thank you. And then last but not least, have a Discord as well. If you want to join it, click that link right there. It'll take you straight there. If it doesn't work, let me know. I will fix it. But if you join the server through that link, get to hang out with some awesome people, be chill, come vibe, and have an all-around good time. They are pretty cool people, if I do say so myself. They're pretty good. And then you also get notified whenever a new tweet goes out, video or VOD gets uploaded to either YouTube channel, and whenever I go live here on the Twitch, because I do notify in the server, and in case you miss anywhere else, it'll all be in one place. So like I said, link right there, click on it, join the server, and if you do join the server, welcome to the cave. All this wonderful place, and it'd be a pleasure to have you. So, thanks for joining. You're awesome. Also, I totally forgot to do this as well, but thank you, Kathy, for the resub, along with the raid as well. I don't know how I missed it, but thank you for the resub for 47 goddamn months. Holy fuck. One more, and it will be 48 months. Which is 4 years. Which is wild, if you think about it. 4 years. Which is crazy. But now we're gonna do a raidy raid. The only issue is I don't know who to raid. This is what they're doing. You know what? They seem like a good target. So let's go ahead and do this one. Which again, I feel really bad. I'm sorry. I know everyone was just like wanting me to keep going, but unfortunately I can't. Otherwise, if I didn't have work in the morning, I 100% would be going for like another hour. But for now, we shall be rating this awesome individual, because we have rated them before, but we'll do so again because they are awesome. One of the coolest, awesomest people ever. The bestest made themselves, Ultra Artu, who's currently playing some Stardew. So if you like Stardew, like chill streams, good vibes, and just awesome just atmosphere, you have a great time over there. And do support them, because they are awesome and they do heckin' deserve it. So do drop that support. They're awesome. And then of course, if you are subbed or you have 100 channel points, we'll send some huggies their way. So send some huggies their way. So just copy and paste that. And yeah, so again, do truly appreciate y'all hanging out. All the support tonight has been insane, so thank y'all very, very much. No Sunday stream because I'll be busy with work. I'm gonna get home till at least 7:30, and I'll be editing a lot. But we will be back on Monday for more First Descendant because the game is so much fun. But y'all have a great rest of your day and/or night, and I will catch y'all later. Bye, and thanks again.